Why, hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to their spooky Legend of Zelda mod stream, I guess is what I'm going to call it. So, I played some of these with Monday. Not all of them, and I didn't play all of them all the way through. So I still have a few to play through here. These are like Hylian modding like horror competition they did like this. Is it last year? It must be last year. I don't think it was early this year. Maybe it was though. They just did it before Halloween. Just they were out already. But anyway, yeah, I played through about 3 or 4 of them I think last time. There's like 7. Let's see if I can pull up the things here. So yeah, horror competition. It's dated for this year, but yeah, it might have been released like early this month. I don't know. It is about when I had it downloaded. So, but anyway, I did Corruption's Embrace, Curse of the Moonlight, Dante's Quest, Horrors of Arcadia, and Spooky Murder House. So actually, that's 5. Yeah, about 5 out of the 7. But I didn't finish all of those. I think Horrors of Arcadia I got stuck, and then maybe it was Corruption's Embrace also. Or no, I think it was Horrors of Arcadia I got stuck, and then moved forward, and then Murder House I'm in the middle of. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah, I was gonna keep playing Murder House since I think I still have some direction to go with that one. So Spooky Murder House is basically like a murder mystery kind of thing, more than like a Halloween like spooky haunted house kind of, But it's still neat and it fits the theme. So yeah, I keep playing that. I think starting off here, then we'll go from there. Let me pull up my list of who made what here, so I can give credit to each person that made each mod. Let's see. Why did I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, the Murder House is by it just says Spooky Murder House team. I think I mentioned who exactly those were when I was playing it before. So if you want to know, you should go back to the last part to see that. But yeah, be sure to give credit there. But yeah, so I just load the state. I think I did a save state, and then
Good Lord, Fisher.
Good Lord.
thanks, Nikki. Appreciate it. I also appreciate you reminding me I need to turn the sound to my headphones, not to the speakers there, so it doesn't double up the audio for that through the microphone. Yeah, let's continue where we left off with Spooky Murder House, Romhack here. Let's see, so load state, and resume. Oh, I think actually I might have been a little bit stuck here. I was trying to figure out where to bring this pendant. I was supposed to bring it to the girl who apparently died before the events of this whole night, to her room, and I don't know what the room is. So this is a Halloween competition, like there's like a mod scene for Ocarina of Time. They had a competition for like horror themed ROM hacks, and these are the 7 games of that. This is the 5th one out of the 7. So it's Spooky Murder House. So it's like a murder mystery type ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. So you have like these different things, you know, they have as items here to. Why isn't the controller working? There's different items here that you use as evidence and clues and such. Is it just that it doesn't like this controller? Let me use the other one quick. No, that's not it. Try resetting it quick. Might have to restart the entire thing. 1 second. Also, why is there a line in that my background thing again? I fixed that last time. Why is it doing it again? I literally went in there and deleted the line off of the image. It's not even there. That's spooky. Some non-existent line is popping up on it when it's not even on the image itself. What word? Eidolon? Oh, I thought I said sing, not sing. Yeah, Eidolon is basically, it's like it's basically a synonym for phantom because it's a very similar word. I can give you the definition, but it's very similar. So my name's basically just the same word twice. It's kind of the joke. And it was mostly used in like Final Fantasy, I think, or something like that before. So, an idealized personal thing, or a specter, or phantom. So that's why it's phantom eidolon. So it's basically like phantom, phantom specter. Yeah. In some ways, I use it as the idealized thing. So in a way, you can say an ideal phantom. Even if it's backwards, not eidolon phantom, but whatever. It would sound weird if you said it the other way. Like, who would say eidolon phantom? It sounds weird. You say it phantom eidolon makes more sense. Yeah. Yeah, the name came from Street Fighter 5, I think, when I was making it on Fire ID. And yeah, I just used it when I started streaming because I liked how it sounded. Let's see. What's going on with this? There. I guess just reselect the thing. I guess that'll work. Alright. Okay, so let me bring the thing back up here. Hopefully the controller connects to it this time. Who else is using Eidolon? Like people have names on YouTube that also have Eidolon in it, or what? I honestly haven't seen that myself. Phantom I see a lot, but not Eidolon. Why is it capturing this? I'm trying to capture my mouse on this. Okay, controller's working. Loader state. Okay, so yeah, still looking for the right room for this pendant. I'm not really sure which room it wants me to find. TikTok? Greek alphabet. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Okay, so I was like in the right room, but apparently there's a little like thing blocking the window that goes to the actual room. Okay, interesting. Or is this the right room? I don't see a ghost. Maybe. So it's not here, but maybe something similar in another room. Yeah, nothing in here at all. Okay, let me try the other rooms. So. Oh, that's the bathroom. Yeah, there's a couple of these doors that what the heck's going on? Oh, right. The texture was acting up for a second. There's a couple of these rooms that have the wood like nailed over them like that. Yeah, whatever, barred doors. So maybe I can get to one of them by it's the same thing as the other one. There's a room over here as well. No window like that. How's it not that room I just found? Like, what is that room on? Here, it's a six-pack. Welcome. Thanks, six-pack. I appreciate it. I don't know what I did to be called cool though, but I'll take the compliment. Where's your sister's room? Do you want to tell me? No? No, you just want to talk about that? Yeah, okay. I could just guess at who the murderer is, but I don't really have a good guess anymore. I thought it would have been the old guy, but he's been kind of cleared now that the old lady told me to give him something, and, you know, that was the right thing, so. The kid's dead. Surprisingly. He's dead. He's dead. And he's alive. Yeah, I think it's just the three, actually. Him, and the boy. The goblin? Who's the goblin? Him? Yeah, he's dead if you're referring to him. Yeah, he's dead. Unfortunately. He's not an option. No, that's fine. You're joining part ways. You haven't seen what's happened, so I don't blame you. Right now, I'm currently trying to find the right room to bring this pendant to. I'm supposed to bring it to this girl's room that apparently died in his house like a year or two ago, or something like that. But I don't know which room is hers. So I'm a little confused. Hey, Redo, using that account? Is that a different one you usually use? Or did you like change your name or something? Yeah, this is the guy that you were talking about. He got turned into a mummy, and yeah, I had to kill him. Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, I feel weird. Yeah, the color of the name and also, yeah, the head has numbers on it, yeah. It's different. So yeah, I was figuring it must have been this room that was her room. But like, oh no, it's not this part. But then we found this little, hole here. But it's not this either. So I'm really confused. This game doesn't really have like a walkthrough that I know of. To kind of have to figure it out on my own. I can look at the clues. Maybe it'll give me another like look at what they mean by her room. This guy got hit by a chandelier. Oh yeah, this guy died too, I forgot. He got stabbed. And very cruelly, this little boy got drowned in this water here. So yeah, that's 4 of them, yeah. So definitely whittling down the suspects. Yeah, there are bedrooms down here, but not hers. I think this is like the butler or something, I think. He was here. He was like a spirit I could see before. That's mostly what I'm looking for is like a ghost I can see with the lens of truth. But I didn't see that in those rooms that we saw before. What's this? I don't remember this. Huh. Maybe it's somewhere there somehow? Yeah, I don't remember that being blocked off there. There's a bathroom, I think. Oh no, not bathroom. Storage, that's right. It's like the wine cellar, I think. Yeah, wine cellar. I don't need any more wine though. That's the freezer. The door is kind of frozen or something like that. There's storage as well. Not sure how you get to that other side of the spikes or whatever, the thing that's blocking that hallway. I'm not sure how you would get to the other side of that from here. That goes to the freezer. This goes out this way. Yeah, we did this, like, the other part of this game on Monday. So, even if you got here at this stream on time, it would have been confusing. Ow. Maybe I can find something about it online. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Hylian Midding Horror Competition Spooky Murder House Walkthrough. The mouthful. There's a video, but I don't know if I want to go through a video. Okay, there is a mods wiki. Maybe that could give me a hint. It doesn't say like it talks about it. Nobody tell me that. Link, calm down. Okay, maybe I have to look at this guy's video really quick. Like, if you're not gonna stop stretching, I'm gonna pause. Alright, let's see. He's got that, okay. Okay. No. Doesn't really give me the answer about the pendant. But they're doing like a different order or something. Yeah, it's not really helping me. What happened to my hair? What the frick? Okay. There's something that's malfunctioning with textures. Yeah, there you go. What the heck? Want to see this? My hair's doing the weird thing again. It might be this room. That's barred off. That would make sense. So I have to like get through the wall maybe or something to get there. carpet one definitely stands out. Like, why would you have a carpet as a painting? Okay. This is made out of metal? Or that sound of like a... Okay, that makes the same sound. Yeah, who is this guy? Because this is the old guy that is here, and this is like the spirit of some guy that... Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's right. I think this is supposed to be the wife. They made the guy, the old guy from like the observatory, like a lady, I guess. Or something like that. I don't know. You know, I'm not honestly sure if actually is the guy, to be honest, no. There's an invisible wall here. Weird. So I wonder what the hook shot's really for, other than like randomly hook shotting the things. Definitely saving me some time, but other than that. Go back up to the attic again, but I mean I've been up there so many times now to drop through the floor and all that. I don't think there's anything more. This room's also barred off. Unfortunately, I can't just burn or break off the boards to go check. Lame. Okay, I think if I remember right, this was like where the old lady was. This was the bed that she was on. It's not here, right? And then you can use hook shot here, but I don't know what the point of going from this room to this room even is. Wait, why is there iron knuckle in there? Yeah, it's another room I'm not able to get in because it's locked on the other side. Yeah, I can't say, Redo, what happened. That would be all it takes to get you onto YouTube, from YouTube to Twitch. Just the numbers. Ah, yeah. Of course, being able to get on the table is kind of nice. But no, there's any point to really doing that. Can't really give anything to him, I guess. Alright, sounds good. It's a 6-pack. Thanks for stopping in. See you later. I'll keep racking my brain at this. I always noticed that my hair is taking on the texture of the Deku shield for some reason. Deku shield hair. And let me go back and look at the notes. It might give me a hint. Okay, let's see. And then... we have to keep this to ourselves and bring that pendant to Andrea's room. Andrea's room. So let's look at the names again. This is Emily. Beryl. Andrea's the only one that shouldn't be up here. It's Karen. And yeah, this is Matilda, yeah. So Andrea is the sister that died before. It's always Karen's fault. Yeah. I mean, she's definitely rude, and yeah, but I don't know if she seems like a red herring in that way. Like even the game said that she's the worst. Karen, Hugo's wife and Nathan's mother, a whiny, annoying individual, a being no one can truly love. It's like, jeez. I mean, it's not wrong, but jeez. But try to find Karen's room. But then that thing said something about how the old man got Karen and Beryl confused. So maybe that has something to do with this. Over here it says, Francis tried to bring back his daughter, but summoning all these demons instead. His daughter, too, but as some sort of cursed spirit. All this supernatural is just the byproduct of a flawed ritual. The pendant I got is supposed to be Andrea's, but there's Beryl's name engraved on it with a picture of herself as Chester. Weird. The old man's seen now. Did he make a mistake? We have to keep this pet there out and bring that pendant to Andrea's room. Oh yeah, which room is hers? I've been to all these bedrooms, but... And yeah, try giving this to her. And she doesn't even acknowledge it has her name on it. And I haven't seen a cursed spirit, so maybe it's a room I haven't been able to get to yet. Yeah, didn't care about that stuff. Why does that look so weird? The fact that it has like no logs in it is just so odd. And he gave me access to his office somewhat recently, but all I got of it so far was talking to him. So I don't know if that's it. Or what. This is where the paintings are, right? Yeah. I think that most of the bedrooms should be on the second floor. But I'm still not really sure what this room is here. And how I can get to it. I thought I had to go through one of those paintings, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Okay, I think the well goes to that one hallway that I was looking at before. So I can't get there yet. Where is that again? Oh, that's something. Can I just jump over the fence? Alright. That's somewhere, I guess. Jump in the hole. Oh, it doesn't really give me much. It's just a shortcut. Oh, heart. Okay, heart piece. That's it. Okay. Who's the skeleton? Feels like there's something here. Oh, okay. There's a spirit here. Did she die in the well? Is this the ring? Oh, hey you. It's been a while since I saw someone. I fell here a few months ago, trying to rob the place. Oh, okay. So, you good? Feel like doing a good deed, buddy? I'd like to be free, you see, finding a resting place. Bring me a nice looking grave or something, and we're good. I'll share with you a nice secret I heard. Deal? Deal, I guess. Ah, okay. He just go in my bottle. Okay. Try finding him a resting place. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one that was unmarked, an unmarked grave. You can bring him there. Yeah, maybe he'll tell me something I need to know here then. I believe it was up front here. Oh, I actually may have been on the other side. Yeah, because that's the fountain is. I think it's over here. Oh, I like it here. Thank you, dude. The deal's a deal. In the room with the paintings, burn the one with the blue guy on it. I tried burning them, it didn't work. I guess maybe now that I know it will work. And then her room will be on the other side of that painting, maybe? There's a room there that I can get to. Blue guy, blue guy. Yeah, progress at least, yeah. Not just wandering around in circles like I was. So, like, blue guy, you mean... him? No? Blue guy. There's a blue guy there? Well, I didn't see any blue guy, but okay. Okay, and that goes over there, okay. Let's check this way first. Dead end? Okay. Let's just not check that way then. This is not her room. Okay, it looks like I made a bomb or something there, maybe? Do I have bombs? No. Okay, I can use my hook shot here. Open the chest here. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. And another chest. That's not helpful. I don't need another bottle. Alright. Hopefully not the only thing I need bombs for. Okay. I can get bombs back if I come and break that. Okay. Can I use bombs to break open the... Yeah, I was about to say that same thing. Bomb the blanks, yeah. Game just crashed. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset. I don't think it's saved. Let me just see what the save looks like. I might have to use the save state again and then redo that. Hmm. This is about the same, yeah. It doesn't matter if I use the save state or not, I guess. Right. Speed run, speed run. We'll do this again really quickly. Oh, I thought that would work. Okay. Could just skip this part and, you know, just go straight to the painting, but kind of want that heart piece, so. At the very least, I need to do that. And yeah, coming out this way, it's faster to go outside first and go that way, so. We'll lay him to rest first. Just to be nice. Forget my bottle anyway, which I might need more than one bottle. Who knows? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you usually leave around 11, so makes sense. I'll see you tomorrow, Redo, for more genealogy. Gotta make sure to save before I go out that door this time. I don't want it to freeze again. I have to do it all over once again. Save here first. Aw. Nope, can't bomb open the planks. Some strong wood there. Okay, I didn't freeze that time, so I'm not sure what caused it to do that last time. Oh, someone's dead. Ding dong, ding dong. It's now 2 a.m. Someone met their demise in the kitchen. Ding dong, ding dong. Again? Are we all doomed to perish here? No, we have to keep going. He's dead. She is, okay. No, no, no. Please wake up. How do this other bit for the exit again? Without you, I cannot. Mother. There's supposed to be a southern accent for her as well. Yeah. She went to get us some tea and... She didn't just fall, did she? Tea smells funny. Poison. She lost her nose recently and has taken to tasting the tea. She made thyme tea my favorite, which means this poison tea was aimed at me? So that's what the kid saw. The culprit poisoned the tea leaves. Detective, this is it. Gather all you can and help us find the murderer. May it be Hylian or monster. I'll stay here with her. It is my fault because of the decisions I made. What should I do now? I need a sign. The laws of the damned prevent me from revealing my murderer's identity. We condemned the entrance to my daughter's room. My other daughter's room, next to it, has had fragile walls. It's at the end of the corridor on the mezzanine above the dining room. End of the corridors. I must be talking about here then. Yeah, going through this wall. There's nothing here. And bringing this here didn't really do anything. Did say something about the walls being fragile, not just there being a hole in the wall. There's a difference. Okay, so it was in here. Okay, there's a noose in here. A rope and a stool. This is where she took her own life? Poor girl. You found my pendant in the room where I left this world. Maybe you are the ones. Young man and his fairy. If you really wish to save my soul, bring this pendant to the place that brought me back from the great beyond. Where that wretched summoning took place. In that basement. Blow up the weak wall at the end of that corridor. Do what must be done. Hey, Lifted. Redo's actually gone, but yeah, you guys do tend to be around the same time. The pendant got cursed. This might be our only way to stop the malediction. We must bring it to the summoning chamber. Ah, Balky does go out here. But I can't actually get off this balcony. May he rest in peace. He's not dead. Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow night. He has to work tomorrow, so he couldn't, yeah, be up any later. Just walk right through the door. Alright. Oh, I'm in nothingness. Okay, let's go back. Okay, I guess okay, he can walk through it, but opening it actually gets you where you need to be. I don't want to give anyone the wrong impression, though, by saying rest in peace. But yeah, I suppose rest is rest. I mean, it's NC4, so sort of like PlayStation 1. Some of the assets aren't quite from Ocarina of Time, though, I've noticed. I need to go to the basement, yeah. So let's go this way. Yeah, I guess they are a little weird, yeah. Okay, so this wall here is when you blow up, okay. Oh, I want to throw it. Ah, okay. This be where the ritual took place. Feels like there's something here invisible. Young man, behave like a warrior. With your blade and your courage, purify my soul and allow me to return to the afterlife. Do you have what it takes? Yeah, I'll fight. Fine, let the battle begin. Yeah, it got very real. Too far out of bounds. I didn't want to grab a bomb. Trying to get the other ghost. Get out of my way. Ah, a shield. So it's kind of a given that you gotta lose your shield here. And now I can't crouch stab anymore. That's great. What's to do with this guy? Okay, he's not tangible. Well, how do I get him to be tangible? Can you, like, light the torch? Yeah, I thought about, yeah, having light the torches, but I don't know. These aren't the type of torches that you light. These are the ones that just get lit by, doing stuff. Yeah, killing those Poes doesn't really do anything. You wanna use that fire again? That didn't do anything. Maybe the lantern? Oh, okay, the lantern works on that. I don't know why his fire doesn't work, but okay. Okay, now he's standable. Hey. Yeah, so that's simple the whole time. Just light up with my lantern, I guess. Not with the first thing I would have thought of. Oh, he used the wind to extinguish them all. Okay. Kind of an annoying way to fight him, though. Just run around and light these torches. So. Dude, I just lit them. He immediately extinguished my torches, really. How's that fire? This is a Romhack, alright. Yeah, while I was lighting the other ones, he put them out. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Get back here. Why is he he's like pushing me away. Okay. This is monotonous. Oh, I got it. I didn't realize I lit them all. You better run. He said that doesn't hurt me. I should at least make like a sound when I light them all too. I have to just look to make sure that they're all lit before I whack them. Get out here. Why am I so slow? It's like he's one step ahead of me when I chase him down. Weird. How'd I miss one? What? Oh, his wind... The small one can also extinguish it. Okay. Get out of here. Thank you for soothing me. Now I'm going back to where I belong. Young hero, take this and put an end to this travesty. Goodbye. And whatever decision you'll take, it'll be the wisest. Oh yeah, I thought it was her, but I couldn't tell based on on the ghost itself. She left the world and gave you the heartfelt letter. Dear sister, I forgive you. This was written on it. You know what you have to do. Go to the library, find the culprit, win the trial. Well, the sister is Beryl. Yeah, like really, it should have been when the witches, yeah. Because there's the 4 witches from the forest temple they could have used. It's hearts in here, right? I forget. Not here. I don't want to be listening to this whole... Oh, there you go. Okay. Not full health, but at least I don't hear the beep anymore. Yeah, that was like an alteration to like the composer ghost, wasn't it? If I remember right. The beeping is infuriating, yeah. What's worse, Zelda beeping or Pokemon beeping? I think funny enough, actually, the Zelda one's worse. Zelda beep for sure, okay. This way. They're the sister, right? Okay. I think the beeping was probably the worst of those 2 games, funny enough. I don't think the beeping in any of the other Zelda games is as bad as those 2 games. Wait, it doesn't say anything about... Wait, is she the sister? I really don't remember who his sister is. Some of these assets are definitely from Majora's Mask. Like, for example, this guy was from Majora's Mask only. So it's a little bit of a mixture between Ocarina and Majora's Mask. Where did she go? Not Anju. Or whatever her name was in Ocarina of Time. I only remember what the names really in Majora's Mask, because that's the only when they were actually relevant. These are more hearts. I think she was in this room with the other lady. There she is. Who am I looking for? Am I supposed to get that later to anyone? I'm confused. Just a clue for me, not to show to anyone else, maybe? I don't think that Beryl's when it did it, though. Because they went out of the way to tell me that the rope wasn't cut by the person who owned the tool that cut it, and I think the knife is what they're referring to, which is what I have here. And she gave me the knife. So... Where's the kitchen again? Oh, I went by past it. I just didn't see him. Do you care about the letter? No, okay. Nobody cared about the letter, okay. Why did I even get the letter? Unless it's talking to Karen? I don't think that's it. Yeah, didn't think so. Okay, let's go back to the library. Look over our clues, because apparently there's not anything else we can do. Okay, so first, where the cuckoo lays, you'll find the way forward. Yeah, I found the bottle there. The old man worked on the case related to these people long ago. Andrea, Beryl's sister, that is Beryl's sister, died a few years ago. It tore apart the family. The inspector said it was a lover's quarrel. Did she really commit suicide? Is someone trying to avenge her? So you think that'd be her. Chester's reason behind the lover's quarrel. He tried to cheat on Andrea with Beryl. He was desperate, thought he was the reason behind Andrea's death. And he's the first one to die. He got hit by a chandelier. The father is definitely the one behind the apparition of ghosts and monsters. We got confirmation from his brother. The uncle gave us a bottle of champagne, the favorite of some dead butler, a little expensive for what we gave him. That man has some secrets I can't pull from. There's definitely a link behind these murders. He even tried to bribe me. Should I keep it or use it against him? Right. Talking about, not Ingo. We found a necromancy book hidden in the basement. This is the reason behind all the weird, spooky things. Someone has made some notes in it and some good-looking handwriting. A weird lullaby. Maybe I'll use it useful later. With all my strength, I pushed the stone to move the fountain all alone. The magic lens behind it lay to see the hidden come what may. Yeah, I went down inside the fountain. Ghost of a servant gives us flowers, asking us to bring them to his mistress. I don't know for how long he's been there, but so there's a chance his mistress is a ghost too, which she was. The soul of Chester talked to us. The tool used to kill him was not the killer's, but someone else. Someone else's. But who was its owner again? I don't even really know if I... Oh wait, I think the tool that they're talking about I actually don't have. It's something that I didn't find. Soul Inspector Owen talked to us. He claimed that the killer is not who they seem to be. What does that mean? Does that mean there's an imposter among us? The soul of Nathan talked to us. His death had something to do with others. Huh? Huge collateral damage. Was the undead assault an unforeseen consequence? The soul of Simon talked to us. The boy wasn't a target, but the witness of something he shouldn't have seen. What did he see? Murderer? Simple handwritten letter. You left this world in peace. Dear sister, I forgive you. So they sealed the room where she hung herself, so this pendant is indeed hers. The place where the wretched summoning took place is at the end of the basement's corridor. We need to use her pendant there to bring her peace. Okay, so given what it's telling us, it seems like it should be Beryl, but I don't know. What does it say about her anyway? This is Beryl, daughter of Francis and Matilda. Her brother is Dawn. She's a polite little girl in the Kingdom of Brothers. So it doesn't say she's sister to Andrea. Is she not related to Dawn at all? Might be what I mean by not who they seem they are. Not who they seem to be. You think they are the culprit? Then prove their guilt to us. Be persuasive and we'll trust you. This is madness. Why would I murder someone else? Well, this is because... for vengeance. Vengeance! We learned about the suicide that happened here long ago. It's a lover's quarrel. I don't know if I'm speaking as Link or Navi speaking because it's in blue, like Navi speaking. How do you know that? But why Chester? The reason you targeted Chester is Andrea's suicide. Chester tried to cheat on Andrea. For you, he's responsible for her death. Furthermore, Miss Beryl, you were the one Chester was courting, and are you trying to redeem yourself? No, he tried, but I didn't really. I'm not trying to avenge my sister. And how did I kill him? I'm not strong enough to throw a chandelier at someone. We don't know. Okay, next question. Yeah, I don't have the saw. What? Where do you get this information? We simply know more than you might think. Killing Chester is one thing, but why would I kill the inspector, too? The reason to kill the old man Owen? Well, he knew too much. Yeah. He was the inspector who had investigated Andrea's suicide. He knew too much. He was dangerous to you. This is why you got rid of him. Gah. This would make sense. Wait, why'd you say that? So, someone else talking in the red sometimes that's not her? I'm getting confused. Do you really think I could summon an army of the dead? How? How to raise the dead? It's simple. You're an evil sorcerer. Use a necromancy book. You simply use a tome of the dark arts. With this, anyone is able to bring back the dead, cursing this place. Necromancy? Fine, then. Why did Nathan have to die? The reason Nathan died is... he was a dangerous... Nathan was a threat to the killer. He had to get rid of him by any means necessary. No, it's an accident. Nathan, dangerous. That's some sort of joke. Okay, next question. And Simon? Why Simon? Why would I kill him? Why would someone do that? You got rid of that kid. I got Simon and Nathan confused. You got rid of the kid because he was a witness. He witnessed something he shouldn't have he shouldn't have and had to be silenced. Yes, he saw the murderer poisoning the tea leaves, and they took action. Oh. The accusations mean nothing. The evidence you provided may apply to either of us. Do you have any proof that I'm guilty? Well, I learned something interesting from the inspector. The killer is not who they seem to be. We also got our hands on a pendant, thought to be property of your dead sister. However, isn't it actually yours? So there's nothing more to add. We'll end it here. Detectives, we do not trust your judgment. You'll need to come back with more evidence. Because I accidentally said something wrong. At least I get to do it again. So I can't skip through this. For vengeance. I can skip through that at least. Wait, what I just skip through? Oh, I didn't skip through it. So I didn't have the evidence for that. There's an accident. The undead outside were the result of unforeseen consequences. Unforeseen consequences? Well, the emergence of the undead is the result of a failed ritual. Francis only wanted to bring his daughter back to life. Francis, you miss her too, but you can't play with people's lives. And Simon? Why Simon the kill? The boy, he was a witness. Pendant's yours. There's nothing more to add. We'll end it here. Detectives, we do not trust your judgment. Because I don't have the saw, really. Is that really it? Okay, I need to find a saw, apparently. She's not happy with me. Well, we all know that you did it. But just I don't know what the saw is. Like that really matters. It's just a saw. I figured it was a knife before, but it's not the knife. It's some sort of cutting saw or something, I think. But I didn't give me any hint as to where that is. It's maybe out in the shed or something, maybe? That could be it. Or one of these cabinets. Oh, not cabinets, one of these small rooms here. Yeah, based on the fact that I need evidence to prove the guilty or not, it kind of seems like even if I knew who it was from the beginning, I wouldn't be able to prove it till later. Okay, I already got 2 chests in here, so I don't think there's anything else. Okay, where's the saw? It's gonna either be near the chandelier where it was cut, or stashed away somewhere. I think they need a sign, but I don't have that for you. The saw somehow in Francis's office or something? It's not here. Keep trying to hold on the target thing and jump sideways. It's just not working when I walk into the room. What's really the point of the 2 bottles anyway? Like, I can't get fairies or anything, so the only thing I put in the bottles is the guy's soul and bugs. So I don't know what the point of an extra bottle really is. I don't see anything on top of the shelves or anything. Also, that the like what is used to cut the thing the only thing that matters. Tell primal bears? Are you serious? Or are you just making stuff up? Slater. Sounds nuts. But yeah, welcome in, regardless. Okay, so this was cut here, but there's no saw nearby. And in a movie, Grizzly tries to stop Panda and Ice Bear after they turn into killer primal bears. Sure, sure. Not the grizzly bear one to be the one that turns primal. Or, you know, everyone uses grizzly as like a, you know, term for a murder, you know, like an adjective for that, grizzly murder. I feel like you're ignoring me, but okay. Oh, yeah. The reason this door is intangible. No saw on the balcony or anything? No. Yeah, really, where would this saw or whatever instrument that cut the chandelier be? What would make the most sense? I went out to the shed, wasn't there. Went out down to the basement, wasn't there. Went into the, you know, the guy who owns the house's office, wasn't there. It's just in somebody's room somewhere. In a bathroom. I don't know why you put a saw in there. Toilet? No. It just has a note here. Same thing. But no note on this one. Bedroom. And another bedroom. Let's go to the attic. Well, it was a suit of armor up there. Does that have something to do with it? Maybe it's like in the hands of the armor or something. But how do I get to where that armor is? The door is locked. Last time I checked. The strangest door doesn't open. Yeah. Oops. Great. That's wonderful. Fall in one hole, I'd go all the way back up again. So like the one way I could see the room was from hookshotting up into the in-between part, looking down. Can I like use a bomb to break through the floor there? No. Maybe I can blow it open? There's a hole like there that goes down, but not a hole that goes up. Unless I can hookshot up into there somehow. It's possible. Let me try blowing the door open. Oh, but I want to drop it. No. Okay. Oh, going down then. Down. What was the room that had a clear hole going up? Was it this one? Yeah, there's one right there. Oh, that did something. Not go anywhere though. Okay. Do all the walls hook shot? They do, okay. The fact that that hole hook shots doesn't like mean a whole lot. Oh, that room up there with the army is the only one I could think of, but how'd I get there? The bridge was also cut. So, saw it could have been out here, but it's not. Yeah, no saw hiding behind any gravestone or anything. I moved this before, but I don't think there's really anything down here. Now, anyway. Maybe. Get in there. Yeah, just with a chest, and then... Yeah. Went back up to the basement. That was it. Why did it crash? I just went walking into their wall. Why did it crash? So I'll just open it back up again. I have a save state, so it's not a big deal. But like, what the heck was that? Oh, she was giving me the soundtrack even before I accused her. Because she knows that I know. I'm just missing one piece of evidence. That's all I need. I thought they would have like hidden it inside of like one of these vases, but no. And they didn't leave it next to the body. And all he tells me is that the person who owns the thing wasn't the one who used it. Killer is not the owner of the tool that cut the chandelier's ropes. But what does that mean? It wasn't a knife. That wasn't what was used. Killer is not who they claim to be. I'm about to pull up that video I was looking at earlier and see where they found the saw. Yep. So, the person who gives me this saw, or whatever, apparently is dead. So I missed my chance to get it somehow. Let me see if I can somehow get it off of the dead body. That seems like a little bit of an oversight, that I can't get this thing unless I do it in time. Okay, pocket egg. I did that with Chester too. Where it said that. Oh. Okay, you can still do it to use that. Okay. Gosh. Don Saw. It's supposed to be. It looks like it's okay. I don't think I need to show it to anyone else. I think that's all I needed to substantiate my claim. Okay, now that we finally figured out the weird roundabout way of finding that thing, but that after, you know, the person I need to talk to, you know, wasn't where they're supposed to be anymore. Yeah, she's just gonna ignore everything I say. Okay, so in case something doesn't work here, save state there. So now I have the saw. Just get through all this dialogue. You simply cut it. What's a saw? It's Don's old saw. We found it hanging upstairs. It's without a doubt the murder weapon. This old thing? Really? Why not accuse Don, you might ask? Well, that's because we know the saw's owner is not the culprit. Oh. What? Where'd you get this information? We simply know more than you might think. You know, just this one thing, but why would he kill Inspector 2? I knew too much. Use a necromancy book. It was an accident that Nathan died. Simon died because he was a witness. Should have said at the time who he's supposed to be. It has your name on it. Looks like there's nothing more to add. We'll end it here. Detectives, we do not trust. What? What are you talking about? I gave you everything. No. Am I supposed to show this heartfelt letter to somebody now? And get them to give me more evidence? Okay. Maybe I need to show this saw to somebody. Hey, who is Dawn? That might help answer my question. If I go show it to Dawn. George's. That's Chester. This is Owen. That's Nathan. This Don. This Ugo. This is Francis, right? Yeah. This Don? That's Don. Okay. Maybe if we show it to Don, it'll make more sense. Or we get some evidence or something. Hey, that's my old saw. Why do you have it? We think it was used on the chandelier for... You're thinking I'm the culprit? Actually, I knew you two were incompetent. I'll take it back, thank you. Oh, did we get this? Don took his saw back and punched you in the face. He didn't like the accusation, but unlike a little prick. All you do is punch in the face. But how would I use a punch? I guess that just if I had that in my inventory, it means that I can prove that that was his saw. Or that he didn't actually do it. Punch in the face. Yeah. I don't know if I want to do this again and then not actually get what, you know, get what I'm supposed to out of it. What? Said the whole you just know more than you. Didn't really seem really good. Oh, you didn't. Why did I have the option of saying you didn't now? You didn't. Actually, the two events are unrelated. The culprit is Francis. He is the one who brought the dead back to life. Francis did what? Fine then. Why did Nathan have to die? An accident. You're the kid because he's a witness. Now you seem to be. I found it. That was yours. All these hints lead to one thing, Miss Beryl. Or should I say, Miss Andrea. So you knew. I underestimated you. Chester cheated on you with the true Beryl, so you disposed of her to take her place. What? Impossible. You two look exactly the same. This would have been easy for you. However, this did not work. That man left you. He was devastated by your supposed death. I must confess, your acting skills are impressive for no one in your family to notice the change. I guess they didn't pay much attention to your sister. That's why when you reunited with Chester tonight, you disposed of the one you couldn't have, and chose who could have acted as witnesses. I'm impressed. You figured it out. It went exactly as you described. I killed Chester because he left me. I killed Owen because he was too smart for his own good. He would have noticed who I really was. I wanted to kill Father by poisoning his tea, but that failed. I'm afraid he would turn against me. I regret killing Simon. He saw me in the kitchen while I was tinkering with the tea. That kid was truly unlucky. I confess my crimes, y'all. I did it all. No, it can't be. I'm a monster. Someone who killed for their own gain. I give up. I won't beg for forgiveness. I don't deserve it. But there's one thing you did. Wait, one thing you did not explain. I didn't invite us all here. I merely took action. Maybe it was Chester, trying to find a way to make amends. Let's go with that. We confined Andrea to the chapel, and Francis stayed with her. The rest of us sat down in the lounge, relieved. The bloodbath was over. After a restless night, we all closed our eyes, waiting for dawn and help. When morning came, we were woken up by the sounds of people outside. We were finally rescued. Andrea was taken to custody and will be tried for her crimes. However, the manor is still abandoned and cursed. The souls of the damned brought back here by force are still longing for a conclusion. Congratulations, you survived the night. The goddess smiles upon you, whispering in your ear these words. Well done, young hero. However, if you wish, you can go back to save the souls left behind, to find a way to bring them salvation. Would you like to go back? What souls? Guess I could save them, I guess. What are we talking about? Must I get these two things to somebody? I don't get it. Do you want a punch in the face? Oh, it is for her. Oh, so now he lashes out on others. No, I shouldn't be powerless about it. I'll talk. His sister's death, it destroyed him. Then he started taking some medication for his troubled mind. It got worse. He became more violent, impulsive, lashing out at me and Simon. This drug made a monster of him, and he was addicted to it. This is the cause of his psychosis. Take it. He won't need it anymore. Talk to Emily about Don's violent tendencies, and she gave you his medicine. Does it really work? Tested on someone else? What do you mean tested on someone else? Is this the thing that I'm supposed to be doing to get him salvation? What do you mean? Okay, buddy. Yes, that's a spirit. I mean, she's pretty violent. Karen over here. I don't think she would take it. Yeah, I know. What? I don't understand what the whole pocket egg's about. Don't actually get it. Some weird bug, I guess. What is this? Medicine. My son's. I've been so foolish. I won't suffer because of me, and I'm crying here. My only concerns be my own emotions. You two, I have a confession. As you've guessed, I've been hiding the truth, protecting whom I suspect to be the culprit behind these homicides. Do your job, and I'll do mine. Call me when it's time. I'll be supporting you in your endeavor. As it finally snapped. Decided to testify for you. If you corner the culprit in a trial, he would jump in and help you. Well, I said I didn't really need it. I was able to do it without him. Why? Why did she say that? Okay, so that all I need to do is just those extra steps. Okay, let's do this one more time. Not him. With all that, it's him. Oh, I just skipped some dialogue there. I speed through things so much I ended up just skipping the dialogue. That was new. I got someone that could testify for me, your own father. Well, it's time that I face consequences for my actions. All is true, I tried to bring back Andrea with the dark ritual. However, it failed. A wraith came from the other side. That thing cursed our home, muttering her name. Andrea. Andrea. That's why, tonight I didn't do anything to save my family. I saw it as my daughter taking vengeance on those she deemed guilty. I have no excuses for what I have done. All these hints lead to one thing, Miss Beryl. Or should I say, Miss Andrea. She knew and mistreated you. Chester cheated on you with a true Beryl and didn't dispose of her. That's possible. You two looked exactly the same. This would have been easy for you. However, this did not work. After I left you, he was deserted while you were disposed of death. I must confess, your acting talents are impressive, for no one in your family didn't pay much attention. That's why when you reunited with Chester tonight, you disposed of the one you couldn't have, and those who could have acted as witnesses. Figured it out exactly what you designed. Chester, because you left me. I killed Owen because you knew too much. Father by poisoning. That failed. We're killing Simon. He saw me in action while I was tinkering with tea. With my crimes, I did it all. Answer someone who killed for can't really explain that part, I guess. Think of this. Okay, so I'm gonna explain that actually. I didn't invite us here to take a look at piece of paper. Read it. I'm forgiven? It's my sister's writing. Where did you... Our last gift before leaving this world. After all I've done, you... still... Beryl. You were... I had that before. Why didn't that come up before? Did I need her father's testimony to get to that point? That's kind of weird. Andrea burst into tears, her sobbing breaking the stillness of the room. We confined her in the chapel, and Francis stayed with her. The rest of us sat down in the lounge, relieved. Bloodbath was over. After a restless night, we all closed our eyes, waiting for dawn and help. When morning came, we were woken up by the sounds of people outside. We were finally rescued. Andrea was taken into custody and will be tried for her crimes. The manor was freed from its curse. It was rehabilitated, born anew. Dawn and Emily made it an orphanage. The cries of terror now replaced with joyful laughter. You finally feel at peace. There you go. Congratulations, you survived and saved the lost souls. The goddess smiles upon you, whispering in your ear these words. I'm proud of you. Okay, there we go. Get the true ending. Oh my god, that's horrible. What? Some gore. It's a timeline thing. More gore, some Among Us stuff. Yeah. Something too blurry to actually see. CBI guy with swag jacket on, okay. Congratulations, you did it! Your prize is, these concept arts, I guess. Have fun looking at low-res paint drawings. Yeah. That's definitely what that is, yeah. Save it in its own low spot. Alright. I guess that's Spooky Murder House, finally. After, yeah, it's a little cryptic, you know, some spots, so it's really easy to miss stuff, and particularly if certain characters you need to talk to die, and you're like, well, I don't think I can talk to them anymore, then apparently you can talk to them still. So that kind of throws you off a little bit. Okay. I think we can keep going with these next ones. We'll get 2 more if you don't count the one that we didn't finish. What is the next one? That would be the Cursed Mansion, which seems really related to Spooky Murder House. Hopefully it's not exactly the same. That would be a little weird. It's probably just a similar name, it's all. Okay, let's see what the who's named of this. So Ricardo is the one credited for a Cursed Mansion here, it looks like. Got a lot of health. Alright. Oh, he's a ghost. Gets back to haunt me. I just left. Okay, I figured that wasn't gonna work. I went in here looking for Dompe, the Gravekeeper. He said he wanted to explore this abandoned mansion, and that I should stay at home. But he's been here for a month now. I'm starting to worry about him. He said something about a treasure? So Dompe went off on a... Dompe went off on another quest, huh? These are the 2 doors that are open, so let's go on this one first. Oh, jeez. Hello? Oh, a jump scare just kind of like hit me. fire in the fireplace. Maybe we need bombs or something here. Ow. What did that do? Oh, shit. Can't get through there without some fire or something. Oh, the ladder. Looks like they spawned a ladder. That's what the button did. Wow. Okay, the other one popped up without any warning whatsoever. Oh, not really fair that I can't block these things. Make sure to give me a shield at least. Okay, multi. I feel like this one probably won't take nearly as long as the Murder House one, because I don't need to run back and forth as much, it seems like. That's good. I just had the heart just to not die to these things hitting me all the time. Bring me my heart back. Alright, sir. Alright. Come back here later. Trippy. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, okay. Took a while to respawn, but yeah, okay. Our key door. It's a trippy angle. You got bombs. I thought there's some sort of door there. Can I run back this way? Barely. Yeah, let's go in here while I notice it. Okay. Keep that in mind. Please don't say. got it. At least. Here's the guy's heart. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. That was that was interesting. Definitely feels a little bit spookier than the. Don't tell me I lost a heart. I lost a heart. Great. Stupid. Just made the jump. Like, just didn't make the jump for no reason. Have to do it all over again. I guess I don't have to go up the wall again. Not fall into the hole this time. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Dude. Why did you send me flying? Which way was it? This way? Nope, this is the room I hadn't go in. We'll do that later. Leave me alone. Are you serious right now? Stop shooting at me. It just missed. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully there's a small key. Alright. I don't think there's really a lack of health here, but whatever. Oh, I ran past that door I was gonna go into. That jump is so weird. Come on now. Lost the rock and get hit by the guy while I was in the water. My idea. I got a heart out of that. Oh, that didn't work. Dude flew underwater to hit me. Okay. Well, nice not having a way of fighting back. Dude. Why did you fly so fast? rock. I can't put the rock down. Okay, it's not that it's what I need to put the thing on is that it's temporary. That's but yeah, now I can put something on it though. Please don't turn off the furnace. It's a real pain to turn it on again. It heats the entire house. Don't pay the housekeeper. Well, sorry, I'm gonna have to go against that. Ouch. But I don't have the thing I need to turn it off, unfortunately, so I do this all over again. Alright. At least I know how to do it, though. Dude. What was that timing? Hit me while I was jumping off. Seems like the health kind of respawns here. Maybe? The rupee did anyway, I don't know about the health. I don't really want the rupees, I want health. Yeah, the hearts are the things that aren't respawning. Alright. Cool. I don't have... I don't have anything. Oh, I have sticks. Okay, is that what I'm supposed to use? The sticks? Alright. Wait, will he lock onto him? I can't... It's hard to keep a lock on this dude. There. I'll just tank it and hit you right back. Hey, what's up? That's what I call you, pro. Welcome in. Playing some Ocarina of Time Horror Romhacks. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Slingshot. Hammer. Okay, that works too. Break chunks. Having the hands. My hair is going wild right now. I don't know why the texture is all messed up like that. But at least it looks better than the other ROM hacks texture issue. Okay, what else do I use it for other than this? Pretty effective. Oh, you have their account? Okay. Well, thanks for tuning back in. I appreciate it. Is it another account one that I know? Or does it mean that you found me on one of your like live feeds or whatever? Yeah, so I keep track of everyone in chat, so I'm not really sure if I saw you before or not. Okay, what do I need this hammer for then? Good for damage, but I don't think I would go through all that just for a bad weapon. Let's go back this way. Oh. Oh, I never did go this way. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, about 7 days. Yeah. Well, a week until your birthday. Nice. I should have kept the stick. Oh well. Let's open up the shortcut in case I need it. Probably could have used it earlier for the heart. Fortunately, this thing's in my way. Wait, did he drop hearts? No. Okay. What is it? I was gonna say what age? How old are you gonna be turning then, bro? If you don't mind me asking. Any monumentous age? Momentous is probably a better word. You know, whatever. Actually, these could destroy these walls, can't they? Yes, okay. Can't forget that because you don't really use Megaton Hammer on these kind of walls, usually. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. So, yeah. Playing Ocarina of Time. Also, I just realized it was you, Pro Boy. When you said other account, I figured you were talking about one that I would recognize. But yeah, your other one you use right now is so long, I didn't recognize you at all. So yeah, that explains that. So let me welcome you back then, since I didn't realize it was you until now. I wasn't looking at the icon next to your name to see that it was modded. Yeah, I still don't understand why no one's talking. It's like almost 1 in the morning. Maybe later at other places. Kind of a dead time of the day. Also, I don't tend to get that many people talking in chat, really, to be honest. Yeah, so I'm not sure why this account using right now was able to be modded, but not the other one. I don't really understand why YouTube was being weird about that. As I said, it's almost 1 in the morning. Crazy that a Deku Stick does more damage than the hammer does. Way more, actually. This hammer might be weaker than it usually is. Can I even kill with this thing? Feels like I can't. Maybe the jump attacks are weakened for some reason? I don't know. That or somehow that was just enough hits. I don't really understand though why that would take that many. I need a slingshot for a lot of this. What did I get from that chest again? Oh, I didn't realize I had a sword and shield. Why didn't the game just start me off with this gear? Why did it make me, like, have to equip it? That makes no sense. Also, this equipment is like Majora's Mask equipment, not Ocarina of Time, funny enough. Oh, great, now I have shield hair. It actually didn't look all that bad on its own. Just in conjunction with the shield, it looks a little weird. Yeah, open that up. I need a slingshot to do a few other things. Okay, now we're able to fight back. Now that I realize I have a sword and shield. Oh right, this goes up there. I just did this. Keep thinking that there's a door up there or something. Okay, let's go back down here then. Seems to be where I need to be going. Okay. Okay. So this way. cheap shot. Hey. Okay, stop doing that. Too fast, bro. How did you? You got past my shield. Okay. I still need the. Okay. Worked. I need the slingshot. I think. I mean, unless it's not the slingshot I need for this. Nope. Completely missed the ledge somehow. Am I supposed to just let myself sink or something? No, doesn't do anything. The only thing letting myself sink does is make it hard for me to jump off when I need to. Alright, so I still need a slingshot wherever that is. Here I was saying that there would be a lot of backtracking. Definitely backtracking now. Your phone died. I was wondering what you went and lifted. Make sure to charge your phone, bruh. Okay, can't make that jump in with a roll. What do they want me to do? If I get stuck here much longer, I might just move on to the next game. I kind of want to play through at least all these games a little bit before, yeah, then the night or whatever. LSD emulator? I mean, the eyes are very trippy, that's for sure. Yeah. What is this LSD emulator? Is it the name of like a game or something? Or are you just talking about this LSD in general? A PS1 game? Okay. That makes sense given games you mentioned before. You're Mr. PS1. Yeah, I think I actually might know what game you're talking about. I think either the Game Grumps or somebody else on YouTube played it. Sounds familiar. Yeah, I think you had the spelling right, except that it's an O instead of an A. Obscure instead of obscure. Obscure. So yeah, there's an O instead. So we got 2 eyeball switches that I need a slingshot for. But I don't know what a slingshot is. Gotcha. Yeah, I never played it, so I can't really say if it looks like that or not, but I guess with a name like that, it would make sense. Yeah, I'm getting a bit annoyed. I might just move on to the next game now. Trippy and roll, and you find exits that are random and go to navigation. Kind of sounds like that would make sense for my randomizer stream, but I don't know if I really want to play a game that just is random instead of randomized versions of other games. But maybe. Alright, we're gonna move on to the next one, because this one's confusing the crap out of me. I already wasted much time on Spooky Murder House, so don't want to waste too much time on this as well. Alright, so... and emulation. Okay, so the next and final one from this competition is called Masca Festival. I'm guessing it's supposed to be like a play off of like Mask Festival or something like that. Maybe it'll be like Dante's Quest and be like with the transformation stuff again. Who knows? Yeah, I've heard people, not like none of the people that I know, like personally that have been in LSD. Whenever I hear people talk about LSD and LSD in general, that's about what they say. Yeah, it feels like time is like out of whack, and yeah, everything is just super weird for sure. Yeah, Masca Festival is by Asashi64. It'll be the last one of these we'll be doing tonight. Right. Your concept of time is just thrown out of whack completely, yeah. Alright, open run. And normal telescreen. Different logo. Normal music. Oh, yeah, it's some sort of like, I would say carnival, but like a circus sort of thing. Yeah, especially if they never got use it before. I'm sure that would mess anyone up. Link, thank you so much for joining me for the Masca Festival. Go and play some of the games. Try to win a prize for us. I'll catch up with you in a bit, Link. Go on, have some fun. Alright, Princess. Aw, to be young again. I'll still enjoy festivals too, though. Some more than others. You hear plenty of stories by the time you get to be my age. Just be careful, young man. and stay away from the forest. What'd the forest do? There you go. Hey, who bumped me? What? Oh, these guys are talking. Oh, you are so handsome. Just like the king of Hyrule. Yeah, it's these two say the same thing. I don't want to bother with them. Have you seen my son? I can't find him anywhere. I told him not to go into the forest. Oh, your son's a skull kid, ma'am. Some people don't take that stuff seriously. And then, yeah, end up messing themselves up. Or, yeah, doing something crazy like that, yeah. End up going to the emergency room for it. Come one, come all. See if you can make it to the end of the maze for a prize. Alright. Yeah. Because they had to have like a panic attack or something, yeah. Or something akin to it. This is a big maze. Big, like, spaces, like hallways and such, anyway. Lock uniform move, yeah. Cold turkey, rehab, sort of. Yeah, right. I don't think the sign would actually tell me, right? If I somehow found the exit. Seems a little too easy. Yeah, they might, yeah. Might escalate from there. Oh, we got a chest. Is this a chest? Oh. Got a mask, okay. Why was the sword the other thing that wasn't equipped? If they figured out I don't really need it. Yeah, no, this is more of a jovial event. Unless something like spooky happens later, it seems not so horror themed. Just like a nice little like festival. A mask. When I was little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that? There's nothing to say about me wearing his mask. Nothing with the positive places, yeah. Well, it just feels like just a normal little, like, event that you might see in, like, a kid's show. And they wear masks and stuff. The tent of combat. Are you strong enough to win against the giant... Okay, the great Lizalfos. Enter if you dare. Except for that part. I don't know, like, they're children fighting lizards in TV shows. Top lock again. That was easy. I remember the Guar mask having that weird, like, not rope, but yeah, some like little thing in the back like that. Oh, apparently it takes the mask that I had. That's a little annoying. Am I even supposed to keep all the masks and use them for anything? It doesn't seem like it really lets you get them again. So when you go in here, yeah, the chest is still open. Unless when I swap another mask, it resets. Are you enjoying the mask festival? I'm always excited to see which mask I win to take home with me. Of course, I still think it's silly that they can never spell mask right. Oh well. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't let the taker get you. I know, that's kid stuff. I just had to say it. I'm trying to get into the spirit of the festival, that's all. The taker? Is that, like, the spooky element? That's kind of funny. It makes me laugh. Not funny. What do you think about this mask, Zelda? Link, thank you so much for joining me for the mask festival. He didn't care at all about the mask. Hello, kid. If you had enough fun at the festival, you can walk right through here to head back home. Hope we'll see you next time, too. What a big head you have. Yeah, it definitely feels like that with the mask like this, yeah. Other guy, he's so scared, what a wimp. I hope I don't run into the taker. It sounds like a scary guy. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. Oh, hey, it's you. Don't scare me like that. I'm not your mother. That's a mean thing to say about your mom. What a big head you have. That is true. Yay, Master Festival! I just love festivals. What is this? Oh no, you're scary! Don't come any closer. Apparently I'm scary, okay. To her I'm scary anyway. Hey kid, hope you're having fun at the festival. Everyone else sure is. What, you're wondering why I'm not enjoying the games? I just don't like the atmosphere, that's all. There's no particular reason. Aw, that's so cute. Could you tell me where you found it? In that tent over there. Okay. So we got one tent left. Is that all that game is? You 3 tents? Sorry, kid. This tent is temporarily closed for repair. So, 2 tents, then. Well, I can't think of anything funny to say. Sorry, kid. So I'm supposed to leave now, I guess? Well, I can't think of anything funny to say. It's the same thing. How irritating. I don't know why that irritates you so. Mean. Don't pay attention to that kid, my dear. Just pretend we're in our own private little world. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Mom. The same thing. Okay. Am I supposed to just go home now, then? Bye, I guess. Link and Zelda had a wonderful time at the festival. They always enjoy each other's company, and having fun playing games at a festival filled them with great joy. They can't wait for the next one. Also, they overheard someone talking about a loose part of the fence. Almost like you could squeeze through it. That's strange. Ending 1 of 3. Okay, there's more than one ending. So it's like one of those games that has multiple endings, I guess, and you have to like figure out how to get each of them. Maybe it has something to do with the mass. But yeah, loose part of the fence. I didn't see anything in the fence, but maybe behind one of these tents. Yeah, this is definitely the weakest one of the ones I've done. I think like up to 7 of them. My favorite probably has to be the Bloodborne one. You didn't see that one. That was last time on Monday. I played that one. That one was pretty cool. Yeah, it was like a Bloodborne one. I can maybe pop it on and show you a little bit after I add the recording. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Yeah, it had like some few areas in the boss, and then that was it. They didn't finish the game completely. It's kind of like a little demo. Where's this hole? That wasn't quite what I was going for, but okay. Dark Souls 1. I like all the Souls games as well. 1 is good. I'm not sure if I like 3 or... Yeah, but better. Yeah, Remastered is just better than the original, yeah. Fixes all the issues that the original had and makes it look nicer. I never played the original, to be honest, though. I've only seen people play it. And the DLC, yeah. Oh, what the... I just roll through it. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to know to roll through that like that, okay. Yeah, the remaster comes with it. I really didn't realize that it wasn't included otherwise. Oh, until I get to the other tent or something? No? Oh. We're going through the forest, I guess. Yeah. I beat it. I beat the DLC of the Dark Souls 1. Link, I saw you walk through that fence, and I ran to catch up to you. You're a lot braver than I am. I'm happy. We get to go on an adventure together. Lead the way, my brave knight. Seems like a bad idea. Bats gonna come at me? Is it really? Interesting. Really, I'm in that small percentage then. The only trophies I didn't get when I was trying to platinum those games were like the get all the rings, get all the spells, because like there's only like you had to do it in one playthrough, I think, for some of them, and then like the conditions for getting that stuff is always so weird. So that's always hard. Shutdown definitely, almost no entry permitted. I say almost no entry? Absolutely no entry. Is that the fight where like one had like a big hammer and the other one's like more like agile or something? I do remember that being a pain. This forest is scary, but I know I'm safe as long as I'm with you, Link. Thank you for staying close by me. I forgot to bring Zelda in something that I shouldn't be. Yeah, it's like some sort of like... I'm thinking it's like kind of like a cathedral, kind of, that you fight him in, if I remember right. I remember there was something you could do to like either make the fight easier or or something like that. Or maybe I'm thinking about like the order that you beat them in, you get one of their souls. I think, so something like that. Yeah, I just kind of remember a little bit of that lore. Yeah. Okay, this is how this gets spooky, I guess. First ending was very like, oh, whatever, we did that and had fun, haha. And then this is like what actually the spookiness is about. Zelda, hurry up. Why are you floating? Right, definitely was it. The order of the kill them and made it easier, yeah. Okay. It's been a while since I played that, so I didn't exactly remember. This way to return to festival. This way to leave the forest and head home. Dude, where are we going right now? Do I go back to the festival? Yep. Doesn't know why to light these torches. Are there more torches? I don't see anymore. Oh, there you go. They smashed something almost dead body powers. Yeah. Right. I do remember that. Yeah. Didn't give an F about him. In that situation, though, they're both kind of dead anyway. Or undead. Oh, that's creepy. I redid it with an actual face. Thank you for keeping me safe, Link. You betcha. Rupert. Rupee. You gotta lock the door. Is there a key around something? That's not there. Do you know where the key is, Lauda? What? Then I read it like way over there? I'm not sure what the point of lighting these torches was. Just to lead me to the house or whatever. Yeah, this is the same one. Yeah, I mean, as you mean like this ending, then yeah, definitely darker. Danger area warning: unauthorized persons prohibited beyond this point. Need a key. Yep, I know that. Thanks, Navi. sure where this supposed key is. Maybe you go back to the festival, you can find it. No, you're creeping me out a little bit more than this Reed did right now. Just floating at me with your hands together like that. Oh, okay. So you come back here at night, okay. Come closer. Yeah. Yeah, like leaving the whole festival behind and going on a little adventure, coming back tonight, yeah. Makes it a lot spookier, it seems like. Okay, can I do anything here differently? Or is this just locked now? Oh, I can go in. Feels a little weird just to leave Zelda outside, but okay. They don't revive, no. They might respawn once I go back out there, though. Yeah, they're not dry bones. Or maybe there's a Zelda enemy that does that, but it's not the Redead. Or anything about Banjo. And that's the mummy or whatever. Yeah, the mummies in Banjo do that. Let's use a golden feather on them. The prizes here, even when they're all gone. Yeah, this is the mask I really want. Keaton mask is the best, man. The best mask. At least in Ocarina of Time, anyway. There you go, Zelda. Is that a different one? Then give me my stored jump slash. Oh no, yeah, they just came back to life. I say I only saw the one, but the other one's over here too. Yeah, there we go. Now it's working. Well, Massachusetts is pretty cool too, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can go in this tent or not. I don't know why you come here. I come back here like otherwise. Nope. So you just come back here for what? Tell me, do you know Zelda? It got pretty dark, huh? We should probably head back home though, through the main gate. I mean, don't you think so, Link? Okay, so it's like ending 2 or something. I'll do what you say, Zelda. Link and Zelda had a wonderful time at the festival. They always enjoy each other's company, and having fun playing games at a festival filled them with great joy. They can't wait for the next one. Also, they overheard someone talking about a... Yeah, I know the loose fence. Uh-huh. Okay, so I got ending 1. Nothing changed from going that way, okay. At least not without me doing something else, I guess. So, if I get for listening to Zelda. You lied to me. going this way again. But now we need to find the small key, I guess. I didn't see any key anywhere. Let's go, Zelda. Oh. Don't have my sword equipped. For what reason, it just doesn't put it on me. Do we need to like go somewhere else around here? No, that one lady said that her kid wandered off into the forest. Kill these guys all I want, but it's actually going to accomplish not much. Maybe if I kill them all, I get something? I don't know. Yeah, there's that weird, like, higher pitched version of that coming through the floor. Did they accidentally, like, spawn one down in the, like, underneath the level or something? That's why it's doing that? Or is it intentional? Okay. I think that's all the redid. Since you're counting the one that's out there somewhere. I don't see. Don't see anything out here. Oh, there's a wolf, but I got the wolf last time. Don't really drop neck your nuts. I mean, I guess I didn't leave last time. So that's a difference. Not sure how that would change much though. Yeah, lit these all last time as well. looked everywhere. There's no key. Killed all the monsters. Lit all the torches. What does it want from me? I didn't go to the right last time, so maybe do that. I sure had quite the adventure during this festival. I mean, all because I went back to the festival, it didn't act like I didn't have this adventure. Okay. They were quite frightened by the end of it, though. They hope the adults don't find out what they did, because they would be in so much trouble. They're much too scared now to ever do that again. Maybe they won't go to the festival next time after all. Okay. They thought back to someone at the festival who seemed a bit lonely. Maybe they should have talked to that person some more? Ending 2 of 3. Okay, so that's... So what is... There's no reason for the door being locked then? It's just whatever. Well, if that was important, I guess not. Someone who's lonely. Who's lonely? Old lady? You lonely? Doesn't seem lonely. Oh, I mean, this guy's saying he's over here, or whatever. Are you lonely? I did talk to him twice before, I didn't keep going though. And also been ignoring me this whole time, but you keep talking to me. You must be a nice guy. Hey, come see me later if you're still around. I think I can trust you. Come see me later. Okay, so I need to come back at night, I guess. So I need to go this way to make it nighttime. Just a weird way to make it nighttime. Go all the way behind the tents and out. I can't just go out the front door. Like, what does it matter if I sneak out the side? Okay, so this one I could have done if I talked to him first before going this way. This guy gonna try to, like, kill me or something? Like, that way he wants me to meet him later in that zombie-filled carnival. Yeah. Ah, woo. Okay. I didn't think I could run straight into him. What? Leave me alone. Oh, he's still here now. Hide in the corner. So you're still here, I see. Listen, I probably shouldn't even tell you this, but I used to work here. I really don't like this place. People here talk about some scary stories, as you've heard. One is a story that parents tell their children about a creature called the Taker, who takes them into the woods, never to return. I don't know if it's true, but there definitely are some strange things here. Rumors of people disappearing. Then seeing them in the forest later, but their faces aren't really their faces. I definitely have seen them. And let me give you something, said the key. Didn't know why I still have it. What you do with it is up to you. If I were you, I would just throw it far away and forget everything I said. Either way, I don't want it anymore, so please take it. Yeah, there's the key. I know what it's for. What you choose to do with that, it's up to you. Choose wisely. Yeah, so instead of going out the front way, like Zelda wants us to, we go out the back and we get back to the side area, the forest. We have the key to open that building now, so we'll see what's in there. Zelda. There she is. Acting like a spirit gliding toward me. I just leave Zelda like out there by herself. No, can't do much about that. Oh, there she is. What is this place? I never would have guessed that something like this would be down here. Let's see what we can find. I'll race you to the end. Zelda, get back here. You're too fast. Point Hood wasn't one of the masks I could get. Okay, and she just floated right through that wall. Zelda? Oh, Zelda. Okay, we don't need to mess with that guy. Some sort of hospital, clinic. I know I've researched this for a good cause, but some of the stuff we're doing here, I just can't believe. I can't bring myself to tell my wife about the details of what's going on here. Not that I would want her to know anyway, for her own safety. So yeah, the computer and Zelda, okay. Alright. Getting more in the realm of Resident Evil. Okay, empty room. opened up on the screen are some research notes. The object has reappeared on the Princeton Aegis Spy 1 radar at our cap point. This tic-tac object had just traveled 60 miles in a very short period of time, less than a minute. It was far superior in performance to my brand new F/A-18F, and did not operate with any of the known aerodynamic principles we expect for objects that fly in our atmosphere. What a strange message. Yeah, very science mumbo jumbo. These terms that they made up to either be coded in some way or they're just very, I don't know, out there. It's a pile of dead bodies. Alright, that's not ominous at all. Masca, Latin, meaning specter, nightmare, mask. Note, it would appear the original meaning held the idea of concealing one's face to protect from a monster. Masca. So that could be Phantom, Eidolon, Masca? Phantom, Phantom, Phantom? Or Phantom, Spectre, Spectre? Something like that. Phantom, Masca, Eidolon. A long-held belief connected to the Masca Festival is that there is a creature around here called the Taker. Many believe it's just a superstition, however we can now confirm that it definitely exists. As far as what exactly it is will require more research. Okay, got another locked door around here. Now, where did you go, Zelda? Nothing here. Okay, that's the locked door, so let's go this way instead. Oh no, the boss door too, okay. Okay, some sort of bombable wall, okay. Meaning that I need to get bombs in the locked room, probably. Little tube. Following up on reports of missing people has led us to find monstrous creatures with distorted faces. Some have even tried to attack us. We had been referring to them as creatures until now. However, if our theories are correct, hosts may be a better term for them. Oh, I didn't look at the book over here. The Taker has been around for a lot longer than anyone here realizes. Stories of it go back hundreds of years. We're not entirely sure where it came from, but it would seem to not be of Earth. Could use the alien thing from Majora's Mask to depict it. Link, I don't like it here at all. We shouldn't have even come here. I'm scared. I'm so very scared. I heard a noise. It sounded strange. I want to go back home. Can we please go back? I'm gonna save state and then see what is different about this. Yeah, let's go back. Thank you for understanding, Link. I'm sorry if I ruined your adventure. Can you please forgive me for what I've done? I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I just really don't like it here. I'm terrified of what you and I might find here. You head on back. I'll catch up to you in a minute. Just give me a minute, Link. You go ahead. I'll catch up to you in a bit. Something happened to her? Is it really a choice, or is it just like dialogue option? Okay, not that way. I don't have the key. Oh, there you are. Thank you for always being so kind to me. We can explore some more if you really want to, you know. Yeah? So I'll do a different slot, just in case. With all that, for you to be like, never mind, I mean, fine. It's like, that's a little weird. But I want to see if there's something different about leaving now. Might just be the same, like, oh, you never want to come back again, kind of thing. But yeah, we have a save stage, we can go back to that if you really want to, you know. You don't have to do everything over again. There it is. Well, it spawns in the same spots, so it took a little while to catch up. You can tell us you had quite the adventure. You were quite frightened. Yeah, okay. I was kind, so let's go back. They should not follow me now, though. Where do I find bombs, then? I don't have bombs. I mean, if she's not supposed to be in that room anymore, is she all of a sudden just down in there? I can go explore? Like, what's in that room? No, she's still in there. You know, she's literally outside of that room before, but okay. Huh. So where are these bombs? I'm looking for them. Behind here? No. There's somehow something in that room that I didn't see. That I could, you know, the chest or something. Yeah, no dice there. Huh. I need the key for this door. Think I'll be what? Beat this? I mean, if I find the bombs, then yeah. Technically, I've already beaten it twice, but you know, it's not. I haven't got to all the endings yet. And the question is, where are these bombs I'm supposed to get for that door, that wall? I mean, if I find those, I should be able to get to that last door. Yeah. The only other one of these mods I didn't beat was the Shadows of Arcadia one, which just I couldn't figure out what they wanted me to do next. I would like to finish this one, if possible. Yeah, I've been in all these rooms. I didn't see any bombs. Oh, wait. No. Okay. I was hoping it was behind there. I have to leave and go back to the festival or something? I mean, there's a pile of bodies here, but that doesn't help me. Yeah. Same room. I'd be surprised if it's something about rolling into a wall again. And this chest gave me a key, but yeah, no bombs. All these computers just tell me stuff, they don't give me anything. Computers are cool AF. Okay. Due to some being in this game, you mean? Yeah, I suppose. Be able to put something like that into this game is definitely very, very, very cool. Yeah. I got you. I got you. I don't think he has bombs, but I guess I'll fight him. And if he's the only zombie that's still here, the other ones are gonna pile. Stop. Oh, dude went to the wall. Bye, I guess. Yeah, not an actual intangible wall, just clipped right through the wall. Alright. Hopefully I didn't need him for any reason. And he's not coming back. I don't really see where they'd be hiding these bombs, so I guess I have to just leave and come back. It's like the other's trying to like tell me I need to leave by being like we should leave, maybe. That's kind of like a hint. But where am I going? But exactly. Always being so kind of we can explain. Yeah. I wasn't sure if she said something different or not there. It was the same thing. Biscuit cookies. I don't think I've had those in a while. You say as soon as I said I don't think I've had them in a while. I actually not 100% sure if I've had them, but I definitely recognize the name. I feel like I must have. Let's go back to the festival. Yeah, whole box and big stuff. Oh, nice. That probably haven't really had them then. It's not very often. I don't know if you really spent that much on cookies. Back when I was a kid anyway. Yeah, then probably not then. You got it for free. Do you work somewhere that like supplies them? Some interesting connection. So he has nothing to do with his job, but I thought it might be something to do with a friend of his or something. Do these masks really have any purpose? Or just for fun? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, if I was thinking, it was like a thank you gift or something. From somewhere that he did that work for, yeah. Yeah, this Romhack's a little cryptic, I guess, as well. Trying to expect me to figure this out when it's not very clear. Gotcha. Separate hours makes sense. That you wouldn't see each other much. Right, so you keep running into his girlfriend then. Or try not to run into him, I mean. Yeah, the festival didn't have anything for me. So I think regardless of what there, it wasn't posted. Yeah, some of it has to do with YouTube auto moderation. Another part of it is like, I might have set up some stuff to avoid people from saying certain things. Then, you know, it takes it certain, like, a little bit too far sometimes. Is that the name? Oh, okay. I get more confused. Okay. I don't know if doing this unlocks. Well, if doing this unlocks something inside of the building or something. No. Makes it sound like it's doing something, but really all it's doing is just lay in the way, I think. Not sure. Maybe he doesn't like the word chopping. Or he doesn't like the word chopping next to fingers. I don't know. I honestly can't say. Okay, just to do it again. You forget that we've already been here, Zelda? I mean, you're so close to the end, I wish we could finish this, but I don't really know what the game wants me to do now. Wear the Goron mask and somehow just blow up the wall with you know, pure strength? I don't know. Saying that even if you post absolutely nothing wrong, it sometimes it didn't go through. Sometimes it has to do with character limit. Like if you post too much, sometimes it won't let you for some reason. F word Ed. Yeah. I don't know. That's how it be. You just said it, so yeah. Apparently they don't care about that. Okay. Well, I tried to finish this, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yeah, thanks everyone on for watching me play through all these. I guess they're fun. Some are more Halloween coded than others. The murder one is kind of Halloween, but it's less Halloween, more just murder mystery, or whatever. I'm gonna try to find some other things to play Halloween this season, that like this maybe. We'll see. Yeah. Otherwise, everyone on the recording on YouTube, I will see you next time. Take care. Okay, recording's done. I mean, I'm not done quite yet, but yeah, I was just getting the recording done. Just the recording is kind of separate from their live streams a lot of the time, where like, you know, it's very much about one thing a lot of the time. So if I just gonna be here chatting or something, I don't need to. Yeah, that was a fine ROM hack. If it wasn't my favorite, I'd say among the ones I have here, the 7. So I have like Corruption's Embrace, Curse of the Moonlight, which is the Bloodborne like one. Now, Basic Quest, Horrors of Arcadia, Spooky Murder House, Cursed Mansion, and Massacre Festival. Very good camera voice, thanks. I've been doing it for about 5 or 6 years, so if I don't have, you know, at this point. If I ordered them from least to best, I would say Massacre Festival is probably the lowest one. Then maybe Corruption's Embrace. You kind of like go on like a little like hunt for stuff, and then it's kind of like, oh, it was a dream or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird, and then end up stuck on an island. It's kind of short, kind of weird. So that's probably like the 6th best one. 5th best would probably be like. Dot-based Quest or Cursed Mansion? I'd say Cursed Mansion is probably the 5th best. Honestly, I probably should have done this on part of the video. Oh well. No one really watches my videos very much of these anyway. They probably just watch the live stream if they're gonna watch it at all. Yeah, I'd say 5th best is probably Dad-based Quest. After that. Yeah, like can transform into like 2 different like enemies. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think people like either watching live stream recordings more or watching them live more. Now, I put up a video that's like 8 hours long of like a live stream. They're like, eh, but they'll go watch the live stream like archive, I guess. Yeah, people like interacting for sure, yeah. But even like when I looked at the statistics after it's gone, like it's been published, like the recording, like been archived, people watch that more than they watch the video of said like live streaming. And if I didn't edit it like at all, it's like the same exact video. They still watch it more. So yeah, 5th is Dante's Quest. 4th is probably. 4th would probably be Horrors of Arcadia. That was kind of weird in terms of like direction. There was a lot of running, a lot of empty space. Yeah, part of. Yeah. Really? Might have to check your notifications lifted. It might not be turned on for some reason. Your settings, like, if you go into like your account thing and then scroll down that menu, it's like notifications or whatever. Also, apparently, there's like restricted mode or something too that has been affecting a lot of people's accounts on YouTube lately. Like, if you have certain content, specifically, like, will take people off your list. Was it Fine Sauce or something? Yeah, it's like a problem like that with his content because he's considered like adult or something, so it takes a lot of people off of it because it's ooh, what the kids might watch it or something like that. I don't know. What was it? Master Festival. Did I say Kurt's Mansion? Kurt's Mansion was 5, right? And then 4 was Dampe, 3 Horrors of Arcadia. What am I missing? Oh, yeah. So 3, yeah, Horrors of Arcadia. 2 would be Spooky Murder House. That one was really cool. It was long and had that cool story to it. But then, yeah, number 1 is Curse of Moonlight. It's always way later. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, he wants to watch a live stream, but they don't tell you when they go live. Weird. Okay. I think I'll show you a bit of that Bloodborne ROM hack if you want lifted. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, and I'll be back. So, 1. Very nice. Hey. Just destroyed all my items. Yeah, okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
You got a vibe check?
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
I missed. Imagine what those hit. Blue. Go in this one. Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend.
Ah, Chris. Did you push me off?
I think I did.
Too easy.
Why did I fall to the floor? Oh, he's never run him over. Get him! Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the car, with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raided me, Daryl? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy has just run more than you. Hit him! Hit him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets. Oh no, oh no. Oh no! Oh no.
Oh man, we're in a band now. Come on, Joe, get in on. Oh, yeah, that was our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
Here, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Needed the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Funk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, I see that we shot up to 270 in the sub count on YouTube. That's cool. We have about 2 subs in the stream. That's progress, at least. Alright. So. That was... here, okay. Yeah, okay. Good to hear, Lifted. I am playing this mostly for you, so that's good that you're still here. But yeah, it literally uses some of the music from like Bloodborne, I think. Yeah, I mentioned this to you and you seem interested, so I wanted to show you it. I think I need to start from the beginning, so... Have one be that, and I'm gonna be the other one. Okay. Good. I'm not getting bisected in the lower abdomen by a weird like 3D plane like last time. That should look normal. Yeah, Link has this like kind of brown chainmail tuning thing going on. Really kind of cool. Yeah, this song's literally just the Hunter stream, I believe, right? From Bloodborne. You've come, a rare sight to this forsaken place. Listen well, for time grows short. The moon, it's cursed them, all turn their hearts to madness. Right, I remember this. They did the grammar wrong here. It's cursed them, altered their hearts to madness, or something like that, I think. Okay. Notice this guy doesn't have any eyes. That's kind of weird. Okay. I had no choice but to flee the chapel. The answers you seek lie within the cathedral, but tread carefully. Those cursed by the moonlight guard it now, their minds lost to the night. To unlock the path ahead, seek the gate upon the bridge. Maybe there you will find the truth, and escape from this nightmare. The moonlight, it warps their senses. Hide the shadows. Now go, before the light of this cursed moon reaches you. So I'd start out with just a potion and a shield. I remember where all the stuff is. I need to grab. Yeah, some ways the phone screens surprisingly look better than a TV. What about something to do with just the way that the screen displays stuff, or what? It's also possible that the TV settings aren't set to be in 4K somehow, or that's just not the best that they could be. Who knows? Weapons I picked. So it's not like straight up Bloodborne. This just seems like Bloodborne inspired. But yeah, you're not allowed to pick weapons like you do in Bloodborne or any Souls game. I just had a shield, and that's it. Shield and a potion. Didn't give me a weapon to start off with. I do get a weapon, yeah. They just don't give me one to start with. Yeah, I can find one, yeah. I guess they thought it'd be more interesting to start you off with nothing, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot more of a demo than like a full game, really. It seems like. Yeah, they made it very dark, very similar to like the Bloodborne remake, but almost higher quality than that. Funny enough. Yeah, it gives off the good Bloodborne's vibe. Yeah, they got the villagers and like a N64 like models. But instead of them being like humanoid looking, they're just wolf-like. Yeah, it's not nearly as dark as Bloodborne is. Like the lights are a lot more, yeah, a lot more gamma and all that stuff. But yeah, it's not supposed to be literally Zelda Bloodborne. It just very much feels that way based on everything else, like anything in the game itself. But yeah, here's my weapon. At least the first one anyway. A Tonto. Looks a little weird to have the Hylian shield and this thing, but yeah. Yeah, Doesn't work as well on these enemies for some reason. Right. No, they made their own models and everything, yeah. These guys are, you might recognize. The wolf, somewhat humanoid-looking wolves that run on all fours that are in Bloodborne. They just basically just made them into this game like that. I don't remember getting this chest actually. Yeah, this is. Oh jeez. I didn't have to happen to me last time. All right, that was mean. What was I gonna say? I'm blanking now. They're definitely missing a few frames that make them look like fluid, but it is in C4, so you know. But yeah, I don't know what I was gonna say now. Yeah, this is why this is my number 1 of the 7 that I played of all these. It just seems the most impressive, graphically, sound-wise, and concept-wise. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the camera angle for that too, yeah. Not sure how you really change that. Yeah, you guys actually do have voice lines. I didn't really let him say anything last time. They do say things to me. If you can find any more than... Yeah, I'm sure they spent a bunch of time on it, yeah. Where is the other door? I know there's quite a few doors here. I'm not seeing them again. Probably just over here somewhere. I just missed them. They actually silenced Navi. Doesn't make any sound when she comes out. Surprised they didn't just get rid of her. Oh, never mind. She made sound there. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of empty space, so... What do you do? It's a lot of stuff to do, so it's kind of hard to do all that. I guess I might end up on a side that there's not anything else on. I need to go back this way, I think. Just a bunch of barrels. I mean, maybe. Something to break at least, some pots and some crates maybe. Yeah, probably didn't have enough memory or whatnot to allocate towards that. Yeah. There we go. It's all enough to say. What's that? Talk to me, bruh. Ow. Say something. Yeah, you have voice lines, dude. Not talking to me. Pretty sure I remember them saying something before, but I don't know. Maybe only some of them say stuff. Right. Yeah, it's supposed to drop hearts sometimes. There we go. That'll also help. Not sure how they program it in this game though, since Link only has like the 2 weapons he uses. Well, 3 if you count the Kokori sword, but kind of swinging it the same as the Master Sword. Yeah, just a big Goron sword and the Master Sword are the only 2 like types of weapons that he has. Oh, somehow me not being locked out and making me dodge a lot easier. Yeah, usually in Ocarina that works to block while attacking, but not in this game for some reason. The way they hit was like so over the shield, I guess. Hey, buddy. Oh. Oh, no. Ow. I hate when I get too close. I can't dodge. I have to try to block. I just get slapped. I go right through my shield. We still don't have to go collect my blood echoes. There's nothing like that. Is this the way I want to go? I thought there was 2 ways from the beginning here. I hear some barrels right here. Can't break them though. You got dead-ended. Yeah. Yeah, those wolves are usually not worth the trouble. There's no hunting competition. Let's ignore the wolf this time. Oh, so he's not really guarding anything, he's just looking at the wall. I just kind of wanted to show off how he fights too. He's pretty fun to fight, even if he is, you know, taking out most of my health in one hit. Cool. Ordering DoorDash or something for it. Or you want to go pick it up yourself? Yeah, okay. I figured. Guys are pretty blind. Yeah, the interior here is pretty neat. That's responsible of you. Ow. I tried to lock on like 3 times, it didn't work. Within these pages you'll find a map and history of Lacomdia. Let this guide aid you through the city and its secrets. The main gate stands to the south, a well-worn entryway for traders and pilgrims alike. Westward lie the sewers, pathways layered atop of ancient catacombs, where echoes of a darker past may still linger. To the east, beyond the walls, is the forest. For ages, specialists have worked in seclusion there, perfecting the art of gunpowder and flame. Within the northern reaches stands the Cathedral Ward, a place of sanctuary and silence. Yeah, they're world building. Yeah, a lot of full containers to increase my health. Yeah, I would say that's true, yeah. Now, this guy got it rough here. I don't know, we should never have come here. Something is wrong, do you feel it? It's watching us. No head, but he's still here. I can feel it. Can you hear him too? Whispering, begging. Oh, goddesses, he's begging. It's like 30 degrees outside now, jeez. Definitely getting colder out. You fell? What do you mean? Just like on the way to the door, or like after you grabbed it, he just flew backwards. Just on the porch, okay. I mean, they were gone by then, I'm guessing, right? Or that was me singing. You don't believe me? Okay, they hand it to you, okay. You know, sometimes, you know, you can just have them drop, like, leave it there, yeah. No head, he's still... Oh god, he's begging. Where is his head, Eidolon? Where did it go? There's a note here, Eidolon. It reads, I've tried to survive this nightmare, but fleeing to the cathedral, they said it was safe there, but the gate is shut tight. I'm sure I'm being followed, watched. There's another way, to the west, to the catacombs. We blocked those off long ago. Only a bomb from the specialist out of town could help me break through. Getting to the forest to the east seems too dangerous now. I fear I will die here. Oh, jeez. No, I don't. I want. I mean, I wanted to roll. I didn't want to read this again. Why was the other skip that part of it? Wolf jumps like at my head as I'm reading that guy's thing. Ah! I mean, he can like outrun me, but he can't actually like do anything to me because he has to stop to attack me. He does do it again. Ah! Yeah, the landing and the jump. He tried to jump me. Yeah, I can see this again. Did I go this way before? Right. Wait a second. I didn't go here before. Huh. It was worth me playing this again. I didn't even go to this area last time. Terraria? I've played it a bit, not all the way through though. I don't think I've ever played it on stream before though. For sure. Must find that explosive technician if I am ever to break my way out of this place. The rat I traveled with stole the tower key, ran off. This place is driving everyone mad. Hope I can make it until morning. Was that Patches? Did Patches do that to you, man? Not like a Patches thing to do. Okay, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I have it on Steam, I think, Terraria. That's the song that I remember the most. It's some different kind of redos of this. Yeah, Reg is definitely a tool. I think he's probably the least, like he's the, I was gonna say the least worst. He's the best at to you in like 3, I think. Otherwise, yeah, you screw him. Elden Ring. I don't remember him being in Elden Ring. Was there a version of him in Elden Ring? I don't remember. Ah. I didn't play through all the DLC. Mini boss. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's sort of patches. Yeah. Yeah, it's like not exactly him, but yeah, it's definitely an homage, yeah. I can't grab the gravestones here. Yeah, I do remember that, yeah. He doesn't really do a whole lot to you in that game, though. Like, Elden Ring, actually, to be honest, if you count that as patches, it's like the least he does to you. I think all he does is like teleport you or something, technically. Like he set up that trap on that one chest or something. I think he's like, the only thing he does. Other than, yeah, fight you there. Bottle, okay. I only had the one bottle before, so that's nice that they had another one here. I think it was something close to that. I don't remember it being in patches. I feel like I would remember if it was. But, I don't know. It's been a while. I only did that once. I think I skipped it every other time that I played through Elden Ring when I was doing the other playthroughs. Maybe it's patches? Okay, I just don't really remember him very well, I guess, in Elden Ring. I couldn't even get up fast enough, dude. Okay, dude just grabbed me and pushed me through the wall. No, stop grabbing me. It's rude. Go away. Oh jeez, I'm on a ladder, dude. That's safe zone for Link. Okay, dude. I can't even roll away from you. Yeah, just grab me no matter where I am. Guy's a little bit broken. If I can't even like run away from him properly. Yeah, whatever. Don't count him, I'm just gonna come back. Okay. Beat you. Oh. Run. Gotcha. This got you to be an end leg long enough to get away. Yeah, there's a few Harker channels I missed though. Ominous pool of blood. Is that a rupee? It's for money, Link. Go back from where you came. Two paths lead to one. 'Tis easier to take the path you know than the one you don't. The curse of this place turns water to blood, the insane minds to insanity. And I won't argue with that. Oh, it's this area. Did I just never go back this way? Because I've been in part of this area, but not this part of it, I guess. Weird. Dude, your attacks have so much, like I said, a big hitbox on them. Gotcha. Okay, I think that's everything here. That's everything here then, right? Yeah. Unless I can get over this fence somehow. There's some sort of mausoleum over there. There's a gate here. I'm not sure how you'd open it. Maybe the same way as the other gate opens? Or the sundial? It doesn't really seem like I can grab it though. Come check this back. Check this back. Come back and check this once I open up the other gates, I guess. Yeah, that was a new area that I missed last time, so definitely worth playing again just to see that. I think there is some horseradish in that, yeah. And yeah, they tend to cake it in that. I don't know why. I like sauce on a sandwich, but not that much. Or on a burger. What do you want to call it? Sandwich burger. Okay, now we head to the other part of the forest. The part that we saw last time. We saw it last time. Oh, I thought you meant there was too much of it on there, not that they used too much in there. Okay. Gotcha. I'm not sure if they make it themselves though. I feel like they just, you know, just get it on a truck or something. Unless the commissary messed up, I guess. Okay, so this is the other side of the dark woods. I would go down there and grab that blue rupee, but we got Wolfman here waiting for me to do so. So it's really not worth it, because that's the only thing that's down there. Just a big old trap. Grab it, grab it, grab it. So sensitive. For some reason this is just empty. I don't really get it. Give me time to jump away. I think that the closer it is, it's harder for it is for me to block. It makes no sense. It's a bit janky. Right, I can't say that I know what it is, though. Dude. not a real tree. That's why I couldn't hit it. Yeah. Having just the one weapon is definitely, yeah. They have more, like, tools and stuff later, but not weapons, unfortunately. Okay. Should have been good enough to catch that ledge, but okay. At least the Switch has both Skyward Sword and yeah, so you can knock them both out. You can knock them both out. If that's what you meant anyway. We don't want that noise, doggo. Okay. Dude. It's basically like an auto combo. Skyward Sword does have motion control instead of buttons, but I think the Switch version lets you play it without motion controls if you really want to. So that's what you would like to get the Switch version. Yeah, these dogs are annoying in Bloodborne. At least in Bloodborne I could dodge them by, you know, rolling. There's no good rolling in Ocarina of Time, so I kind of get just hit by him every single time I try to dodge him, especially in tight quarters like this. Yeah, Skyward Sword on Switch is the support, or you know, a HD remaster of the Wii Skyward Sword game, yeah. It's an annoying thing that there's some like feature that's locked behind an amiibo for that version, but it's not a feature that was even in the original anyway, so. Not like you're losing something that the game had originally or anything. Can't see this right now. Okay. Imagine being able to actually grab up, like jump up and grab ledges in a Souls game. Only Sekiro. Elden Ring, you can jump but not grab ledges. How? Great, thanks. Might as well be a Souls game at this point. What the heck? Send me all the way back. That jump was just dumb. The only way you win. Find a wall. Why did I come in with like one heart missing? So weird. Or when you said same game, are you talking about this being the same game? Because, yeah, that's also true, yeah. Need to be more specific with it. I don't always know what you mean when you say it so generally like that. Can I get out of here? I don't see a way back up. Are you just dead when you put out here? Okay, you were asking what I was talking about. Okay, I just want to make sure that we were talking about the same thing. Because people like to ask me, am I playing the same game or not? Especially during the randomizer stream. It's like, same game? Same game? It's like, especially during that, it was like, you know. Yeah, I know when you said it, just, you know, the timing could have been right for either question. You know, is this the same game I'm playing, or is this guy or Sword on Switch the same game or not? You know, could have been either. Hey. Yeah, spiders are also great to fight. Best just to not fight them. Just crawl up and down, up and down these walls. Hey, get out of the way. What? You can't grab me while you're punching me. Probably didn't do any damage though. And neither did that. Why am I? What's happening? think what froze? Oh, my webcam? Why? Why? Thing's so strange. It could be on for hours and not freeze. And then just randomly at one point. Okay, there we go. It's probably nice to have flashing lights in my webcam. Make it easier to tell if it's froze over or not. Okay, nothing back there. Yeah, the whimsy of this song throws off the mood a little bit too. Could maybe either like just taken it out entirely, or made a new song. It's iconic, but you know, if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. Only I believe I have enough explosive power to break into that underground place beneath the city. I've run out of everything to drink besides these few drops of whiskey. Tomorrow will be the test. If I can blast my way into the basement water system, I think I can get close to the city without running into those hellish fiends that plague this place. Yeah, about that. You're a skeleton, so... And it probably didn't go so well. Let's see if the one gate over here actually opened or not. The one past this one over here. I think that was just lucky, but that'd be one way to get those guys. Just keep back flipping and jump slashing. What's confusing? The areas have been pretty straightforward so far. Yeah, this area that I was in at the one point just connects to the other forest area I went to. Oh. Hey. Oh, yeah. That's what you mean? Okay. Yeah, they take a lot of blows, yeah. They kind of do in Bloodborne, too, but, you know. It does seem a little bit broken in this game. Yeah, all those wolf things take the same number of blows like that. Nope, this is still closed, so I'm not really sure how this opens. Also, part of the reason why some of them take more blows or not is, you know what crouch stab canceling, like crouch stab like the damage storing is, right? So like usually when you do a crouch stab, it just does like minimal damage to like slash. But if you do like a jump slash, it'll store that damage. Then when you do this after that, it'll do jump slash damage every time you stab. So you can do a lot more damage faster that way. It's always been an Ocarina of Time thing. I think Majora's Mask also has it, but that's it. Just those two games. Right, a small key door. Small key. The Ruby just came back. Weird. Can't think of where there would be a small key here. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on, I guess. I don't know if I want to spend too much time looking for a small key. I mean, another thing I didn't see in this game, but yeah. Also, this gate is also shut for some reason. Probably some of the stuff is just unfinished, though, and that wasn't supposed to be accessible in this version of the game. It's faster. I don't know why it takes one bomb per rock. Hey, skeleton. Yeah, this area has a good song too. Ah. Right, not here yet. Bow. Oh. I couldn't go anywhere. You guys all stood right in front of me. That's fine, no. I want my health back anyway. So, thanks for that. Okay, let me go up here. Shoot this. Shoot this. Excuse me, skeleton. Ah! Oh, rude. I said excuse me. Run, 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 run. Oh. Go on bar. That hit the maximum exactly, was a little bit over. Couldn't tell. But close enough. Hey, Twin Nova. What's up? Ugh. I drank too much. Probably not, no. This angle's a little weird. I don't know why it's like this. Oh no, everybody's gone. Only I was left behind. Yep. I'm gonna buy the Goron Mail so I can have double health, basically. And then I am going to buy this old claymore, which for some reason is like broken. I don't know why. And it's old, but come on. Let's say broken claymore. Gonna buy a couple of recovery hearts. And we're gonna buy a potion. And I gotta harass this guy until he gives me some whiskey. Right. Hey, Tingle. My name is Gardetto. I'm drawing a new poster for my room. It is a Zelda poster. I think I will draw another. It's a reference to the guy that... Like a reference to the guy that made it, whatever. To something else, or himself, I'm not really sure. Actually does show the color there, okay. Before I couldn't really see it very well because there was a... You know, the plane going through his chest, so... Don't know why the shield disappears when I put this on, but... Or I had this claymore, but yeah. Big Goron sword. I gotta buy a bit more whiskey. Okay. You guys up here are all scared of me. Sworn brother, you Hylians are cursed. We can't trust any of you. Be gone, trash. I don't know how you go from calling me sworn brother to calling me trash, but whatever. Cathedral Ward. Stop blocking. More health. You stop. Ties up again. Small key. Hi, spider. Getting so healthy. Right, okay. I don't want to be mad. Stop looking at me. Oh, hey. My knees. Can't get me, spider. Oh crap. Didn't do that last time. Last time he didn't follow me like up the ladder. Okay, yeah. Dude, get out of my way. Oh. We have plenty of rupees to buy everything in the shop if they need to. It's like have the bandits can go down while I'm healing too. Just still trying to drive me mad while it's dead, which probably could have either hurt me or maybe explode. I'm not really sure how that works actually. I'm guessing it might just knock all your health out. Okay, now we got 2 fairies and a bunch of health. Bombs, whiskey, arrows. Alright. So they're lifted. Time for the boss. This might look a little familiar. Oh, I want to drop it there. It's honestly a little bit easier than even the wolves and stuff are, I feel like. More space to fight them too, I guess. Try to crouch stab him, but it didn't unlock right away. Just looping yet. Oh, ugh. The hitbox is a little weird on the last attack. Yeah, I'm screwing around a little bit. Like I did this last time without getting hit most of it. but yeah, it's difficult. Just yeah, not nearly as difficult as the cleric beast is in Bloodborne. I feel like. Yeah, very cool though. It's a good boss fight. And that's it. Consider Link's journey through this nightmare complete. Thanks for playing. That's what they have in the games at this point anyway. I don't know if they plan on making a sequel or more to it. But this just came out like, what, this year or something like that? It's a very recent ROM hack, so they could add to it down the line. But yeah, definitely my number one out of the whole Hylian Midding Horror Competition thing that they did. I mean, can't go wrong with making a Souls-like / Bloodborne-like Zelda game. But yeah. What's next? I mean, I was planning on just going through all those games, and I did that. That was actually not what I was planning on doing. I just decided to do it toward the moment, which ended up being a good thing because actually I missed part of that game when I played the last time. So yeah, I guess I wasn't really planning much else lifted, to be honest, other than sleep. It's like 4 a.m. here now. Make sure you're about 6 hours too. Yeah. Good night to you too, Lifted. I'll be, of course, doing more Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy Word tomorrow night, so it'll be that. Otherwise, next stream, I'm not sure. Could try to do one Saturday because I'm not working again, but I don't really have anything like planned next. This is one of the things I had planned, and now that this is done, yeah. You gotta work all of Friday? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Maybe you'll be on, like, really late when I'm almost getting off the, who knows. I tend to play, like, till, like, 1 or 2 with that, regardless. That's what it seems like, anyway. But yeah, I want to get back to doing some of the other horror games that I was doing, like, last year and the year before that. 12? Yeah, I'll probably be still on by 12 or about midnight. So yeah, once you get back and work, you can hop on, I guess. Hop in chat, I mean. Not hop on, hop in. Cause yeah, I got like Dead Space to finish. I wanted to start up Lies of P, which seemed appropriate for Halloween. You got Medieval, I didn't finish. The remake of Medieval. Maybe Prey. I don't know if I want if that's really Halloween-y or if that's just sci-fi. I don't know. It's a little weird. There's a few things I can still do. I just it required me getting this new headset as part of it because I couldn't find the adapter for my wireless headset, so I wasn't able to play it and stream off of PS5. And that's what I have Dead Space on. So I was like, kind of needed to get a new headset for that. But now that I have it, so might do that at some point. But yeah, I need to find some other things as well, Halloween related, especially for the Halloween, the day, itself, which is on a Friday, I think. So maybe I'll do something during the day on Halloween and then Fire Emblem at night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You gotta take a break from genealogy for 1 week just to have something else on Halloween Day. But yeah, until tomorrow or whatever other day, I guess, guys. Have a good night and have a fantastic tomorrow morning.